Welcome back, everyone. Day 2 on Monsters Memories, trying the Bard out again. Welcome back, everyone. Do a little mic check there. Heard a little echo, maybe. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Also, shouldn't have done that. I need the leveling to go up a wee bit quicker than it does. Not the leveling, but the health regen. It's horrible. Like, I literally have to kill 3-4 things, and then I stop for like a minute or two. Then repeat, repeat, repeat. So, not the greatest. I don't know. We'll sit here and we'll sit it out for a second. Heal back up. Not sure if other classes have a very similar experience. I would imagine most people, other than probably healer types, yes, spending mana for that same thing. Which maybe the Shadow Knight's one of those classes that has a little bit of taps. I think the Pallies do self-healing as well. Although I heard their like aggro abilities and stuff are a little bit broke right now, not so great. Either way, it's pretty good. Interesting. I don't like. Why am I not healing, man? Is it because I don't have food? Like, what's going on here? My health is literally not going up, even with my heal song? Question mark. Wow, why? I guess I can't health regen somehow because I don't have any food. Let me go try to buy like a onion or something. I don't even know if I got food or stuff or anything. Do I got anything to eat? I thought I had a rusty. Girl's got nothing to eat. Come on, man. Where my food at? Is resin for candle recharge? What if that's a thing? Why am I not regenning? What the hell is that? Oh, interesting. What the hell are you doing, buddy? So basically, okay, so you get a new guy and you hardcore him? Interesting. Yeah, I know, bud, but I ain't got no money either. Like, what are we doing? heal over time. I'll take the full health. Murder some things and hopefully get some goddamn vegetables. What is that? Fuck is this? See if we can't get some kind of little group invite would be amazing. Are these guys not looting? Damn, how long does your Chanter pet fucking last? Crazy. Bro's 3-boxing that. Pretty sure. What the heck? Those all your pets, dude? How the heck does he get so many pets? Companion, companion, companion. Beastmaster get 3 pets? The heck? I wonder how that works. Kind of in the early stages of the game, trying to get groups out here. Get sort of started. This bro. Shaman? That's gotta be an herb thing, right? No way, my first herb, fellers. Don't know. Ghost poppy. Okay, sure, sure. Can I drag these? So if I did like... Oh, the hell did I go? What the? You just run by and jump over people? Doing all the little low end stuff, I guess. We're slapping orcs and puppies for the last fucking 6 hours. Gotta be a way to get progressed out of here. I don't know what I can handle though. I'm like not geared at all. I don't really know the area. No matter where I go, I'm basically here. Sort of. These are probably the things to charm these little fawns, dried farms. Got you going on here, Cat. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure dude's free boxing or something. Any of you guys seen this before, chat? You know what's going on here besides what I think is some kind of free boxing or botting or something? They don't seem to move. They don't seem to loot. Could be a new strat I'm not familiar with, I guess. I don't know what it would be, though. Too early today, chat. Had an outside appointment I had to go to. Screwed up my sleep until 10 o'clock and stream all day. What are you holding there, buddy? A dagger? Ice cream cone? What is that? A torch. Sure, bud, that's a torch. I believe you. It seems to be looting, so I'm definitely just gonna keep yanking whatever I can get, bro. Like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, never mind. Bags are full. confused. What's going on here? Venom sacks be bad because yes. Come here, big feller. Want to be your friend? Get him, big dog. Yeah, spend that money. And you got nothing left, do you, feller? You didn't even know what hit him. Bro, how can we have so many wings? Yeah, whatever that is, get rid of it. Oh, what's that stupid herb I picked? Okay. I'm gonna go sell. I think we'll make good money in this group. I don't know, they seem to kill okay, my experience wise. Half a level. I mean, I'll take it. Keep pumping up levels and get out of Nukeville. I don't think I'm actually getting any like loot though. Making a little bit of money though. I'll be okay. Hey, shady dealer. You want to buy lots of things? Team 2.5 silver. We're rich. I don't think these stack, right? I don't feel any faster. What is that? Haste? Okay, casting speed, weapon haste, wood skins from the druid. These two bros are bots, for sure. There ain't no way. Sir, I would like to stab you. Thank you. wonder if the ding sound from EQ is patented. What category am I in? In the right category. What the fuck does my stream say? ATIM. Is that in my tags? Looking for a higher level pet. Sure. What the hell is this? Is this an actual other stream? Wow. Okay. When did Streamlabs start streaming? Weird. Guess I'm streaming to 3 platforms? 4 platforms? I didn't realize that Streamlabs had their own. I normally do Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. Oh, it's splitting. Interesting. Bro grabbed an orc. Oh. Alright, we're headed to orcs. Which I'm guessing is this way? Because bros just took off? charm pet. Surprising. Not really. Charm is too strong, dude. Like, I don't know why we let this gameplay like that. I mean, it's okay on the Bard, super short duration. These bros are charming for like five, 5 to 8 minutes a pop or something at level 3 or 4. Like what? Damn, 5 copper is a split. I'll take that. Also, can't see shit out here. This is gonna be good experience. Three and one from both the blues. Not bad. We got jokes for days, bro. Some of his character looks a little boxy. He's enhanced himself. No, illusioned himself into a box, apparently. Not sure what the benefits or strats are of that. Maybe non-attack, I'm not sure. Oh shit. Damn it. don't know why I'm not healing. Why not have... I mean, can I eat some garlic? Bro, what? Nope, don't regen. Can I cook? Hey, appreciate the follow. Trying to get trading me? What? What's going on here? Trying to find steak. Can I cook a steak? Not combining anything. Okay. Meat. Hey, we got food. Hell yeah. No, it's not wolf meat. What is it? Orc meat? I can't cook wolf meat, but I can cook orc meat. Question mark. The hell? What's some nice toasty garlic? I don't know. I'm basically new to the game, so I don't know a lot of the commands yet, but I wish there was a button to open all bags at once. Like Shift B? Never mind. I'll use Shift B because that's what it is here too. The Brown Butcher. Hey man, how's it going? Oh, I can toast garlic? Can I do that in a campfire? I tried it. I thought it told me no, but try it again here in a second. What is that loading? An orc ear. Yeah, I just started playing the beta yesterday, so a lot of things are new. I've been super broke, although I'm starting to get a little bit of money now. I got a few bags, been trading in some wolf hides for it and all that fun stuff. So also been blind as shit. I saw somebody running around with the old fire beetle eye back in the day, or something similar to that in this game. I don't know where that's from. Desert maybe or something. Supposed to have infravision, but I'm not so sure that that's all that awesome or working. I don't know. Maybe the Dark Elves get it more proficiently or something than these. This group seems to know what they're doing. Helps out a little bit. Almost lost them. They're like, hey, go to the orc camp. I'm like, okay. Luckily, I saw the charm pets glow in the distance to be able to follow them here. Alright, let's try this again. Garlic, huh? Garlic. Maybe it's because I had it stacked. Maybe that's why. No, I did not combine into anything. I think onions do either. Maybe a different different skill, maybe different level or something I don't have yet. I'm not sure if there's like a campfire cook or something like that in here. What they call it, probably just cooking. I did pick up herbalism on this guy. which pretty good. I found one flower so far in the world. Imagine there's more if you know what you're looking for. You play in the beta as well? Is this your first run through, or have you been playing a while? Come on, let me charm, bro. Kill our buddy. How am I not charming this guy? The third cast. Stab him better. Oh, dude, is he dead? Oh, a skeleton ate him. Dude, I saved you from this guy. Oh my god, not the box. Kill him so I can have one left. Shit. Charm broke. No, the warrior. How did the warrior be full health? F me, bro. Dude, that's some range. Thing I know about the hop around. Oh, get the hell out of here. Oh my god, my soul's gone. Please, sir. I would like to live. I'm not sure if there's another guard that way or not. Oh, that's a lot of eyes. Holy shit. Careful, buddy. They're everywhere. I don't know what else to take them. I gotta call me back to the noob lift. Fuck. Oh no, we're slow. I mean, I did save him once, so that's something, but... Is this guy dying? No. Hey, guards. Where the are you? Yeah, so I got a sickle. From the herbalist supply guy is what I ended up getting. It looks like a scythe. I'll show you in a second here. I got all these glowing eyes coming towards me is bad news, so... Hoping the guard can thin them out for me because there is a lot of them. Get them! Alright, we survived. Yay! Alright, so this, right here, this sickle. I don't know if you're in the Tree City or not, but there's an herbalist vendor right next to the guy you get herbalist training from. So if you picked it from the start, I do think you get the sickle automatically. I think some other, like I did a lumberjack and that's what they got, so I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's how it works. But the only thing I saw was like one daisy sticking out in the world, like a white flower on a stem. The rest of the stuff I thought I could chop, but I can't. It's so I don't know. If you got the sickle, I'm not sure. I've only been able to harvest one thing basically so far. It seems like logging is maybe more. Oh, I'll be back in a little. Thanks. Okay. Crap. Why are you attacking me? Where did you come from? Is this one left over from the other camp we were killing? It just seemed like it. Oh, bro. Alright, guard. Unfortunately, you have to kill one more for us. Or is it refusing to come to town? Where the heck did it go? Hmm. We're turning our auto attack off. What do we got for money? A little over 3 silver. That orc is still out there, though. I don't know why it's not following. Hmm. Okay, I think that's the warrior. Killed by Wick. Pretty sure that's the one, so I may be safe now. How long you been playing, Butcher? Just starting, or have you been playing a while? I have nothing to eat. Sir, how much eating do I need? I literally just had a wolf steak. I can't eat these directly, which is a little weird, right? I could eat onion or garlic. What are these? 423. I'm rocking 423 plus 1 strength. But like 736 might be okay. A little slower, but I think it's better damage wise. I don't know if the corroded stuff is the same basically. Oh, it's worse than the other side. Okay, so somebody said they were who was killing guards. The ancient dagger corroded, rendering it beyond repair. If I could still use it, or that's a no. Rusty. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm shopping for rusty weapons. How poor are you? And the answer is pretty poor. Pretty poor. That's for sure. Worn fine wood staff. The first thing we'll do is try to find something to eat in here. Traveler's goods. Fish scaler. Wait a minute. Grappling hook. What is that? Hmm. There's your lumberjack axe. Small field pack. And he's gone. Alright, well, at least bro stopped in. Drop me a follow. I'll take that. I don't know if it was anybody in our group, maybe? I'm not sure. Is this worth 1 gold coin? I don't know. Used armor. That sounds like my kind of armor. Let's see. What slots don't I have? Looks like jewelry. 2 finger, 2 ear. Chest piece? What? Oh, that's tank here. I don't know if 2 AC is really worth anything. I'm gonna say no. Pelts and hides. What you got? Who wants to buy my pelts? I don't think so. $20 copper, bro? What? Why so much? Modest meal. Not sure why some of the cooked meat looks like raw. I wonder what meat I cooked. Wonder is fishing a thing? I suppose. Thought maybe that was carapace armor for a minute. A little crazy that food is inexpensive. Wait, can't I forage? Oh, can't find anything. I probably just need to forage on. Let's see, can I do that? Unknown command forage. Did I spell it right? Cool down 100 seconds, but I could put it if I could figure out the command. Do ability number. Okay, so do ability 9. Unknown command. Forge. Forage macro. Use do ability number where number corresponds to the forge slot in your ability window. That's EverQuest, bro. I don't know what you're linking me, but that's EverQuest info. Can I eat you? Nope, sure can. Good try. Yeah. Oh, no way. I can make bandages? Dude, I have so much cloth. Did I gain crafting skills? Let's see, P. Commerce, which is what? Don't know, can't tell you. Forge, raise, hide, okay. Bind wound. Survival, 2 of that. So, okay, so if I pick survival, it's actually a crafting skill for bandages and stuff. It's interesting. We're learning, chat. We're learning. Okay, that's that guy, musical guy. How close to 6 am I? Bank? I think that could be the bank. Free silver. Hmm. Yeah, can I not eat cheese? It's a little strange to me. Bro, and all your 1 AC gear. You are high roller, son. You have 10 AC total. No, 31 somehow. Is it the shield? No, it's only 4. Alright, I don't know why I've got AC, but I don't know. Bard's interesting. I will give that definitely a look for sure. I'm gonna try a few classes out though. Be right back while this camps out real quick. Couple minutes, not too much. Alright, chat, we are back. Sure, we might try. I played the Inquisitor a little bit. Archer, Beastmaster, Fighter. The Enchanters seem pretty solid. I was watching somebody play it earlier. Their Charm Pit is pretty gross. Well, they don't have So, but their Charm was really long, plus DCs. Cleric's probably pretty good. I wonder what Sham he gets. If Shamans are truly slows and stuff. What can be a Shaman? Goblins, humans, ogres. Not wood elves. I do like the wood elf starting city. It's pretty nice. People were saying rogue is pretty dope too. Not sure if it gets a lot of bells and whistles other than just like backstabs. Beastmaster, I know that one too. It's kind of interesting. Like I've seen people run around with 3 pets. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how that one works. Beastmaster, Bard, Archer. Archer and Ranger are different. I think Archer is just pure like literal range damage. Let me look up their spell sets. Highly specialized range combats devote themselves to mastering of the bow. Sniping from afar, penetrating strongest armor, pinning down, blah blah blah. Typical. Okay. So that's good, but what? Archer. Quick shot. Fire a quick shot at your target, 100% damage, weapon damage, throw a weapon, Deadeye. Lock onto your target, granting a chance to activate rapid shots on ranged attacks. Hasten yourself, including attack speed, so 15% attack speed plus lock on. Disengage, basically a jump back. Dispelling shot, illuminating shot, hitting shot, which is like a ton of shot. Interesting. Shattering, exploding, flurry of arrows, aim shot, immobilizing, caltraps. It's a lot of interesting things. I don't know. None of it sounds awesome other than the utility of arrows, I guess. Makes sense for an archer, I suppose. Alright, so I got Ranger comparison. Bring it so you guys can see it while I'm looking at it as well, probably. Would help out. Taunt, strike, throw, weak heal, true strike, aura. Increasing dex, kick, ambush, snare. That's probably pretty big. Snare for 30 seconds. This is very EQ Ranger build, by the way. That's almost like to a T. Sneak, camouflage by 20. Find arrows. It looks like Ranger either has been out a while. There's a lot more skills. What else we got here? Monk. Is that just like beat shit with a stick? Feign death by 4. It's pretty good. Yeah, the wind. Movement speed by 10%. I don't know about that. Look at Shaman. What do we get? Buff Omatic, it appears. Disease resist, electricity resistance, dex, out agility, strength for a minute. Oh, for a minute. Wow, those are pretty short buffs. Start. Berserker. Frost. Heal for 10. Wonder how. Oh, they're a hybrid. They don't get spells every level. They're every 4. Blind Cure, Gate. Lottie. Find. You see an attack speed slowness. Malady. That's a disease attack. 3 damage every whatever at level 4. Ace. Heals. What? Speed of the Wild to get a big haste or a so at 8. Drink, summon food. Apparently that's huge because I'm starving on my character. Under regen, haste, fuel. Shammy's pretty darn okay. So where are their heals at? 60 health. What's the first one? Is that the first one? No. 10 and then 60. So 60 by 8. What are we getting on a cleric? How much difference? And they're healing identically? That's interesting. Interesting. Clerics in every 4 as well. What's the other? Druid? Minor heal, flame heal. Lesser is 25. Let me guess. The other one is assuming that's it. Nature's Respite. Over here, you're storing 40. Are they early snares? Mobilizing for 30 seconds. Effective broke. Okay, so it's broke on damage. Snare. 30 seconds. Interesting. They're snare by 4. Plus dot. I really have not seen any spellcasts in this game. 3 damage. That seems pretty low, doesn't it? There's 40 damage. Wizzy seems low on paper. I don't know how fast their casts are or anything like that, but Necros, what are we doing here? Holy spells. Learn every 4 as well. Requires ghoul skin, requires zombie skin, so it's basically a reagent for it, wherever that comes from. Poison damage, 5 damage, an additional 2 every 6 seconds for 30 seconds. That's okay-ish, strong. What else we got here? Cloud of bats, a cloud of. Alright, chat. Old eyes. Of bears, of beetles, whatever. Okay. It's all pet swarms? Deer, bees, that's. Well, it's melee and pet swarms. Bear swarm, snake swarm. I don't know about those. Wizards, Necros, Elementalists. That's basically a mage. Blast of air, blast of earth, blast of fire, blast of water. Okay, we can pick any of the spells. 2 damage from each. Elements, elementals. Making an air through water pets, fine. So a little small nuke in pets. That's very magey, I would say. Level 4 flame burst, 12 to 15 fire damage. Okay, I didn't play. What's a Spellblade? Intelligence within group. Okay. Fire, give me a chance to spark. Invisibility, invisibility, mesmerize. So 30 seconds. Okay. Charisma, illusion, spell shield. So reclaim. Format. So basically a bunch. Probably the biggest one is Mez. Where's their damage? Reclaim essence. 25% of your pet's health in mana. Your pet's health in mana. What? To get a pet? Okay, here's their damage. Torment, causing 3 damage to 5 damage, point of damage, and increase in their intelligence, charisma, mana, regeneration. Okay. So they have a pet and... Is it giving mana to a pet? Consumes the essence of your pet, restoring 20% of the pet's mana in health and mana. I don't know. That's either a pet heal or it's a tap on the pet for mana. One of the two, I guess. Charm, 5 to 20 minutes. High chance of breaking early. That's pretty dang huge. 5-minute charm, damn. I mean, it's really what they have is charm, though. I can already bard charm. Obviously, 18 seconds is not much, but... Okay. Ugh. What does a rogue get? I heard rogue was pretty fun. Ooh. Spire Beetle Eye. Available to ogres. Huh. Crazy. Ogre monks. I don't get it. Is it me or does cleric like not get as strong a stuff as I think they should? What is their attack ability? A shock. And a heal. I guess the rest is melee. Only fortitude, 10 to 20 for an hour. So basically, Blessed Barrier's rune. Holy Strike, deal 50% damage to 100% damage, level 60 dealing that. So Holy Strike must be their nuke, light heal, 25 health. $60 for 40. So 2 to 3. That's even less efficient. If I get bigger, get a res at 16. Later shamans. Drink's pretty nice. Adrenaline, greater heal, 325. Predator, which is basically cheetah. Alright, we are back. Let's see. Just looking at the shaman. It looks pretty good so far. I don't know. Oh yeah, consume. Okay. Consume basically is canny. At what level? 12? We're gonna give Shaman a whirl. I think that looks pretty good. No, Wood Elf Shaman. And what are we starting with? 16 stam. Dwarves look so weird, bro. I may just guessing Shaman's gonna be Sam Wiz. 24 strength, 21 strength. What's my difference here? 21, 20, 16. 24, 22, 15. So not much difference. That was low. Looks like Dwarf Shaman might be... Oh, unavailable. What? I thought I just had that as a pick. It's going to be Goblin, Human, Ogre, Wood Elf. He's very whizzy. Gotta be Ogre. Way weaker. High dex, high agility. Yeah, I'm gonna go hit point pool. I don't know. I think that's the better play. We gotta have the crush him out there. Been my ogre name for a hot minute. Bro's working out. The hell? Hey, yeah, buddy. All right, we gotta get that hair color though. What are we gonna do with the hair color? Okay. Don't go all out with the creation abilities there, bud. Sure. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Extra features? How's that? Ooh, red looks better. Let's do it. Okay, traits. Should be casting a shit ton, so I don't I don't know that it matters that much. I do like channeling. These guys can summon food, I think. Hey, appreciate the follow. Getting a new character started here. We're trying out the Shaman. See how this goes. Man, their character models are weird. Are you a beta enjoyer as well? Or are you just kind of lurking through the games? You okay there, bro? What are you talking about? Here to explain yourself there, bud, or what? Somebody's trolling already. Yeah, bro. Shuffleboard and solitaire is what I'm after, man. For sure. We know you, bro, or you just coming randomly shouting or spouting off here? All right, Spook. Have yourself a wonderful day, bud. Not sure what your problem is, but welcome to the ban list. Sorry about that, chat. We had a keyboard warrior come in somehow. No idea what he was on about, but he's no longer with us, so RIP. Let's see. Where do shamans start here? But an assault breeze park central to the city in the Shadow High Prince Guild. Central to the city. Oh, I think I do remember a park somewhere. This is Ultra Vision, bro? Come on. This is blind as fuck vision. What are we doing? How come shared items are not in my bank? Uh, hmm. Are bank items town specific? It's if this works out here. Okay. Need a macro. Oh, using a club? Hmm. Pretty nice for a heal right about now. I think we got him. He's running. See if bro chills out, comes back. What he went on about. Little span. Oh yeah, I was gonna change out. We need really either of these. Heal's probably pretty nice. Do a self heal? Oh, it does. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was going to heal me without targeting. Kind of nice. Yeah, bro. I don't know what the deal is. You just like walk in and start spouting off. So maybe explain yourself a little bit. And I would choose the next stuff that you type pretty wisely. Next time will not be unbanned. This bro is not taking damage. Try to find this park while I gain some mana back. And this guy's slow as shit. Almost like the infravision is not worth because I'm still blind as shit without or with it on. I think this is the park. Located in the Salt Breeze Park central to the city. Enterprise Guild Hall. I don't know if this is a park. It doesn't really seem like it. Maybe? See what the sign says up here. Everybody just joined us is Monsters Memories new MMO, really based on old school. Twilight Harbor. Twilight Harbor, huh? I might check that out. We said that maybe as a boat to the Tree City, whatever it's called. Kelthin in the EQ world. Oh, okay. Pay attention, I won't run into the water. Nice things, it's old school MMO, but to me, all new. People have played a lot of the alphas and whatever, maybe a year or so, but I just got beta access yesterday. So checking it out. Spell merchant. Okay, there goes a boat. How do I get there? Worker elementals. Okay, we have worker Ellie's in our control, I guess. Could ask for a so while I was there. Okay. Uh-oh, multiple docks. Where the hell do they lead? Nothing else to get to explore the world on a character that's a throwaway. Killed 2 snakes altogether. Not a big deal if we die somewhere. Okay. Dang, 50 silver? I need to save up some cash early. Does seem to be a little bit more active with groups and stuff over here. I don't know if this was the main starting city or if more people just start here because of the classes, maybe, or races that are allowed. Wait, is this boat, was it here before? I don't remember seeing it. Nobody wants to tell me where these are going. Guess we'll chill on this one for a second and see if it takes off. I did see one in the harbor earlier. Guess like a timed thing, maybe. I can't duck or don't know how to duck. See, look, walk right corpse. Come over there good yet, Spooky? Getting ChatGTP to write it for you. Hoping this boat actually moves and it's not a lawn ornament because it's been here a while. I would have expected it to actually um, tell me something about it, where it was going. I do some spell working here. Wait, what did it say about a boat? Taking the boat is the easiest way to meet the GMs. Okay. So boats are what, bugged? EverQuest has been. I haven't played it recently. Probably it's been a couple of years since I played the TLPs, but pretty much played it since start. So pre-expansion. What was the release? 99 maybe 2000 ish, something like that. How about you? You played EQ a bunch as well, or other games similar to this? Sorry, dude, you ain't gonna run my chat. So you can either explain yourself, or we can go back to the band. Doesn't really make much difference to me. Kind of being rude anyway. Not sure what your deal is. What did great boat? Shaman's pretty good. We're gonna throw a different title on. We're gonna switch classes up a little bit. Played Bard at level 5.5 ish, something like that. It's not so bad. Wanted to try a Shaman, something with a little bit of a heal. I feel like the Bard really excels more with the charm game. Sort of. It's like a poor enchanter charm, very similar to EverQuest. So get these updated. Might be be a little bit of wait. I've been talking to a guy in chat saying that they're on average about 30 minutes to leave, so we're hanging out here for a hot minute. What kind of games are you playing these days? I'm guessing Conan, taking on 15-0 something, trying to recruit some buddies maybe. Seems about your speed. I think the character models in this game sure aren't the greatest, but environmentally, it's not so bad. Fighter. I don't know how they like the fighter. No, it's called the Tree City, bro. I just put it in chat. You obviously read it. Again, bro, I don't know what your problem is, but all you're doing is getting closer and closer to that ban button. So, nah, bro, you're being a douche. That's what you're doing. There's no helping in that. When I type in a couple seconds in chat, I'm not going to be grammatically correct all the time. So, and also, bro, I'm not sure that's a word either. So maybe you go look that one up. So again, did you just like randomly come stumble across the stream and then just start throwing insults around, or got some kind of beef you want to talk about? What's up? Appreciate everybody joining in. We're taking a boat ride, seeing some of the world. We haven't really been out of the starter area for the most part. Just started yesterday a little bit. Everything outside the normal beginner noob area has been pretty murderous. What are you playing these days, Spook? Delta Tarkov or anything else better? Hitting up Arc Raiders? Maybe some Arena Breakout? We just joined in. We are sailing on a boat from the starting desert city, trying to get back to Starting Elf Tree City right now. I think the banks and stuff appear to be privatized. Got a little bit of gear for this guy. I'm gonna try to level up a chamois, see how it works. Oh, it's interesting. We hit a zone line and the boat stopped moving. Pretty cool people so far in game. Everybody's been pretty helpful. Certainly new, lots of questions, lots of things, lots of EverQuest translates, but a lot of other things are either new or new and they don't make sense of why, how, or what. But sort of getting figured out. Can't tell if that's a fogged out bridge or a floating something in the distance. I like how big this world is. Seemingly big anyway. Yeah, I think it could be a floating city. Not 100% sure, but it definitely looks like it in the distance. Kind of cool. Like nice about this game is it's all brand new, at least to me. Some people maybe played a little bit of the beta and things, but like I do need to get up a swimming skill. I don't think I've seen anything levitate yet. Guessing there are spells to do it to not have to swim everywhere, but I've also seen stables and mount vendors. I'm not sure if that's a thing either. Nobody, I've seen nobody riding them quite yet. Maybe it's a higher level thing or not in game. Maybe. My guy's so fat he's eating all his food just sitting on a boat. I'm gonna be poor and broke by the time I get there. Wish they had like prox voice in this game. Be kind of nice. I was hitting discords and stuff like that up, but a lot of people that play these kind don't necessarily love voice chat discords and things. Class, are you playing Spook? Since you're telling me about the Tree City, I'm guessing you feel like a Shadow Knight enjoyer. a lot bigger than I thought it might be. Looking at the overall starting city map, it didn't seem like it was all that big. The towns look relatively close together, but after being on this boat for whatever it's been, 15 minutes maybe by now, and having just traversed through all the maps and saying just the shoreline, obviously, of it, but a landing privateer. I don't know if these are actual cities or if these are bandit type camps. Hmm. Those are hostile though, conning them. Those joined in, I go by Punk in most MMOs, kind of just bouncing through alts today, so renaming a lot of different characters, things like that. But checking them all out. Tried Bard, Inquisitor, so far now one of the Shaman, working through my way through a little bit of classes that look pretty good. Some of them I think have slow ramp ups, but most of them seem like they're pretty, I don't know, EQ or old school MMO based as well. They follow the blueprint pretty good. About stable or mounts. I saw a mount vendor and a stable in the other city. See what he says here. Could be a development thing, like they're still working on it, maybe not in game yet. What is this bro saying? Grab stuff from EW, run to Night Harbor, buy a donkey, gear up the donkey, get buffs, hire a something, and run us all the way back to EW. Huh. Stables in other places too, though. Interesting. So bro's headed to buy a donkey, I guess. I don't know if that's a low-end mount or just what's in the game. But that's why he's going across the world. So he's going to the Night Harbor, buy a donkey, gear it up, get buffs, hire a something. I don't know, the something was filtered out in chat somehow. and run them all the way back to EW. Oh, 5 gold for any mount in beta. Interesting. Lots of stuff in the game seems very temporary. I think even like Beastmaster pets and stuff, I think you actually raise them and feed them. Some of the other stuff that I watched, I think when they die, they basically are dead. Maybe some kind of revive skill. I'm not sure. Kind of cool of the permanency in them, or lack of permanency if you end up getting them murdered, I guess. They aggro everything that is hungry. What? That's an interesting response. I asked if they could be killed. They said, oh yes. And they aggro everything that is hungry. I don't fully understand what that means, but okay, I'll take it. They can wear barding armor, horseshoes, may increase speed, and use weapons. Weapons when they're defending themselves. Guessing he means maybe lances when you're riding them to defend yourselves. I don't imagine the horses have weapons. But that's the way it was written, so I don't know. I guess I don't know what I don't know in the game. Hey, these trees are looking a little more familiar. First trees we've seen on the 15-minute boat journey. Oh, I'll probably have to see if I can get bound here. I don't think I can do it. I have to maybe... In EverQuest used to be limited down to cities, basically, where you could bind, depending upon class. But, yeah, I'll have to figure out what this one is. Is that a floating skeleton? The hell is that? A crumbling elven curate. Bro's pulling some Stranger Things right now. Interesting. Everything in Keepers is going to be red. Yeah, I mean, I'm level like 1, so that wouldn't surprise me. Hopefully Keepers is a nice road on the way through it with things that don't aggro. That's what I'm hoping. We'll find out. Oh, that's a cool church setting up here. I'm gonna grab a shot of that too. I don't know if you guys can hear the camera thing going off doing the screen caps, basically, of all the different areas that we're exploring through. I was gonna say, there's definitely a rock wall Bro's going into. Hopefully they work out the boat pathing a little bit. It'd be nice if it actually, you know, came across the dock a little smoother. It's kind of a weird put it out in front of the dock sort of thing, and then just like slide the boat in. So oh hell yeah, bro's giving me some stuff, bro. Or is he a ranger? What is he? He's all right. Yeah, cool. Get a few more hit points. I'm still at 41 health. Okay. Okay. I was hoping that was a little more than that, but well, it's armor class. I guess we got what we get. One thing I guess it is. Oh, that's a cool ball. Oh, there went our lift. Oh, damn. I've been out of the city or the tree area. Can't see the star map from there. Oh, this is a weird. This is a different lift with a tree in it. I don't know if it's quick on and off because it's buggy or it automatically goes down. Oh, damn, a whole little city out here. I'm not sure aviacs. They look like birds. I just ran by them, but I think they're birds. Appreciate everybody joining in, running across the world. I got a guide here we randomly picked up. Been pretty chill so far. Hopefully knows where to go, so because I sure as hell don't. What are we looking at? There's shops and stables here. Okay. Damn, this is pretty cool. I was not really following the game a whole lot. I kind of knew something was coming out, doing like the Project Gorgon, that type of thing with. I checked it out. It was pretty meh. This one seems like it's got some really good potential. I think they are coming up with some open beta more in the future. I thought I heard maybe even this weekend with a little bit of that, and then this is a closed set. I got an invite into it, but then an open beta maybe at the start of April or something, like a month or a couple weeks. A lot of things aren't too aggro. I don't know how close I am to where I'm going. Oh, bro's got a bow. This is the lower level side. Don't talk to the elves. What is this? Okay, probably not. I'll take probably not as as a hope not. That makes two of us. I hope not. He hopes not. Keep stopping. I don't know what. Okanim and check. Anybody in chat know are ogres KOS to elves? They do come through here a lot. There's probably one other side. Bro, go. Oh, here he comes. Okay, well, that was interesting. We did it worked, I guess. They left. Okay. I guess I mean ogres, the evil races definitely were KOS to a lot of places in EverQuest as well, including probably elf cities and things. But I didn't really start. Well, I guess maybe it's a neutral town. I didn't really start in my own thing. Like at least EverQuest, you started in your own, like ogre city, basically. And you knew some evil places were go places you could go. Some were not. Hasn't helped that I can't see shit out here either. Supposed to be something up here. Two up ahead. They're guards, not rangers, I think. Oh, was the last thing a ranger? Well, this might be the end of our trip. Okay, well, we made it into a zone. Holy crap. Evershade Weld. I don't know if this is the actual city. It's definitely the right biome. Like the trees and stuff, bridges and all that look the normal. Alright, we are. Let's see. Okay, let's kill the orc scouts we can find. Sure. Oh, is this. I actually know where we are. I think. I didn't know that was the way to the zone, though. That's gonna make it bind anywhere. Basically, you're in town only. Where did bro go? Oh, hey man, appreciate that. You aren't spooky, are you? Where are we going here? Nice. Let's see. Bind area, yes. Cool. Hey, thanks for the follow. You watched my boat adventure all the way over, luring some guards out of the way. A lot of play getting over here. Merchant's down there. Okay. I'll have to try it out and see. Gotcha. Orc Scouts. That must be the faction bump on it. Oh, that's right. There is. I gotta think of where. Run from the warriors. Yeah. It's basically a hardcore character because I have no guards to run to. Oh, I can't get experience off of them though. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't know that I was KOS on the way over here was the big thing. Um, I was gonna grab stuff off of my bar and I put it in the shared bank slot in order to get like a dagger and some bags and some other little starting things. Um, so yeah, that's what was the plan. And then obviously on the way over we figured out that the elves do not like me, so it's understandable. I mean, I'm pretty used to that from running dark classes in EverQuest, so. I don't know why I can't do group chat in the tail windows. We're gonna camp right here. We're gonna swap over to the bar, try to get some manual transfer. This is how it was back in the day, EverQuest wise. There was basically pre-banks. Well, I guess there was banks, but pre-transfer and shared bank slots. You had to trust random strangers with all of your fancy gear, which sometimes was awesome and sometimes it didn't work out. So, just old school trust things. Oh, hey, there we go. Bro's even standing here. That's better. Can I do an entire bag? And 3 silver because we're rich. We'll get any ideas, chat? move money. There we go. Please a trade, give 3 silver as part of the trade. Okay. Can't back out again here. There's no auto camps like in EverQuest. If you camp in a town, it's insta. This one's still the 30-second countdown, so a little bit used to that, but just something to note if you guys start playing, checking it out. Now we'll find out how well this works. I'm sure bro's not gonna screw me over, considering we just ran together for like however long. He could have murked me at any given point, so where that trust build comes up. Find. I should have screenshot the bro's name. Like ID or something, but let's wait here. I'm assuming they'll know what's going on. Yeah, escort's one of them dirty words. You can't be saying that kind of stuff around here, dude. Surprised you wouldn't know that. I'll know these. I should probably look up a lot of information. Honestly, I don't know where that is. Sungreet? What's the name of the town I came from? Anybody? The desert city you start in? Alright, we gotta find some orcs. I'm out of? What are you out of, bro? I guess it must... It had to be... Bro was a Shadow Knight or something. It had to be an ogre here. Give me your faction, buddy. Time it in between swings to not get interrupted. What the heck? Yeah, bro, I take a copper mace, man. I take anything at this point. I'm swinging a starter noob club, so yeah, I'm down for anything. If you've got spare stuff, I don't know. Hopefully, that's not a lot for you know, your guys' levels or classes and stuff. I don't want to rob anybody. I'll definitely find my way through the things, but... Alright, well, that was a good transfer. We did get some bags on our alt here, so... Keep killing those scouts. Good to go. We get my backpack. Nice. Oh yeah, that's cool. Let's see. What else did I put in my bag? Can I use this? I can use that, at least for now. Pretty much locked into dagger, spear, trident. I think they can slash as well. I don't know. I would assume, like, if it follows EQ structure, like, you can use the other weapons, but, like, your primary backstab is off of a pierce, so I don't know, you know, if that makes it not worthwhile to do it that way, or... I'm trying to think what I can attack that's fairly easy. Probably bats, I guess. They're non-aggro, non-social. I'm just down the road a little bit from where you bound my guy, so... I don't have a lot of drones next to me. Oh, here he is. Hey, bro. You got a little rogue you're starting, or are you a rogue? Must not be. You found me. Ooh, there's a scout. I need you. Because they do have, it's called the Alpha Wolf Dagger. Like, if your dude's low level or level 1, it might be a pretty good weapon for you. I'll trade you for that copper one you linked me, if you want. Or if it's a high level, may not apply as well, but I'll throw that out there. Let me kill this orc real quick. I'll show you the dagger. Tell me if this is good for your guy. I thought you said you were asking questions. I thought about the dagger. Oh, you don't need it? Okay. Well, I thought I'd offer. Try to help out when I can as well, so... Appreciate that. Is this a two-hander? No, it is a one-hander. Cool, I can put a shield or something on with it, too. Some of these skeletons at times have them. Oh, okay, gotcha. I just saw it in Twitch. I don't know if I asked you or not how long you've been playing. Have you been through the alphas and stuff for a while? Are you just starting up in this closed beta era? How long have you been at it? Follow me, I'll help you get some levels. Sure. Let me kill this bat real quick. I'll follow you. You are level 2. Moving up in the world. Forget what class? You're oh yeah, Shaman. Never mind. I remember you bound me. Oh god. I'm gonna say incoming. See if I can kill these or not. These, they're yellow to me. There goes a hit, I guess. You guys got any Drake skin? I'm gonna say no. Damn, nose itching. Allergy season starting up around here, unfortunately. And I'm one of them allergy enjoyers, so. I wonder if there are vendors or guys I can sell to. Probably. I'm guessing the shady. I'm gonna kill this guy and do the other one. There was a shady trader by the guards pretty far away. I might try that. See if I can sell to that in the meantime. I'll have a decent amount of bag space. It's mainly about leveling, killing orcs. Do you think I would get? Do you think I would get faction hits? If I was grouped with you and we killed orcs, obviously I wouldn't get experience for them, but would I get faction hits for it? Yeah, yeah, I saw that. We were on my bard. I was killing some orcs and stuff earlier. There was only like 4 or 5 of them in a camp or something. I'm trying to figure out what. I guess it's these defenders and citizens are the biggest ones that I would need to get rep on. How does that say? Seas? Interesting. Yeah, that's the way I think most of the like EverQuest factions worked on it pretty much. You wouldn't get experience, but you still get faction hits for killing it or at least hitting it, type of thing. On a lot of the leveling. So, oh, bludgeoning. Okay. What do you see most shamans? I guess what are you using a big two-hander for your weapon, or are you using no your mace and shield or something? Yeah. Okay. I used to play Shaman as a main back in EverQuest, which was pretty rare for people to send me main, but often a lot of groups. Oh, nice. Yeah. I used to think the golems in over there using, what was it, June Spawn Bracers, the auto, like 200 or 300 point DDs, and then just self heal as a shaman. They used to be pretty good experience and moneymakers. Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the spell lists and stuff online, and Shaman seemed like it was pretty in line with what I'm used to. I saw Canny as well. They call it something different here, but you know, your mana to HP conversion or reverse that. But I feel like they're pretty durable. The heal itself in any class is pretty OP. Do you know, are there level locks for spells? Like, can I receive any spell from any level of character? Used to be buff locked after you got certain expansions. Like, you couldn't get the, level 100 buff on a level 2 character. You had to be under a specific level spell, like 50 or so. I don't know if anything like that exists here. Or if you can really do... You can mem any spell. That's confusing. Lock. Oh, so you can receive any spell. Memming usually means like to learn it, right? So I can't learn anybody's spells. Oh, huh. That's an interesting thing. My guy's getting a little better at offense. He's up to level 10. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I remember running around on a lot of alts having literal bags and bags and bags of spells waiting for all your levels because you want to run back to plenty of knowledge each time. So that's kind of a cool quality of life change for sure. Try to, I'm going to invite you to a group. I think we're headed toward the orc camp is what it looks like. I want to see if I get faction hits with it being a group with you. What is that? Yeah, these are the little orcs I was killing on the bard. Yeah. Yeah, I'll stay back. We were doing these orcs, and then also there's some undead right above it, or ahead of it, that were basically similar. Yeah, probably are. Are these things easy for you to kill or no? Like, is it, or is it still a pain to do them? Yeah, gotcha. Okay, too low level. What do I get faction for? Let me look. Let me hit one. Not a lot, but just enough. That way, I've at least damaged them. See if that makes a difference. Um, I think this Spellstone Orcs increased. Find out. Yeah, I did get faction hits for those, for that one. I don't think, let's see, one, two. I did not get it if I didn't hit them. So hitting them is a requirement, basically. For faction hits, anyway. And it seemed like it was, I don't know, okay faction? I think, so were you making a rogue? I thought I saw you talking about rogue and backstab and stuff. I think these are red to me right now. I was killing them. I think they were yellows to a 5, something like that. Yeah, yeah, they're red though. I don't know what these orc ears are. Maybe there's a corresponding quest or something to do that. Used to be in EQ, turn in belts and ears to the dwarf cities. Used to get you some good faction off of Crushbone. Wayguard in town. Okay, gotcha. Were you watching my stream when I made the shaman on the way over, or how long have you been watching mine? Because I was on Crush 'em, which wasn't the stream name. You must have been around a while. Waiting for bro to die. There we go. Nice. Damn, I'm getting geared out. Rocking that rawhide. Hmm. Yeah, I don't remember. I really wasn't watching faction hits though on my elf, I guess, so I don't know. Oh, interesting. Nice. Yeah, it was quite the interesting boat ride going through all the different areas. I didn't realize the world was this big. I thought it was sort of just the two main starter areas, a little bit of surrounding. No, no rep. Can't wear a shield. Interesting. Okay. I guess the belts are the same thing as ears. Some of them are basically no drop. I'm gonna start collecting those for sure. Oh, kite shit's too big. Okay. $29 cleric. Dang, bro. Oh shit. What health did you give me, bro? 192? Damn. Bro's got a giant club. Actually, this is the first named I've seen in game. I think they were camping something else in the B area, but yeah, I never saw a name. Kind of cool. I saw that they follow the similar naming conventions as EverQuest, where like some mobs were starting with lowercase a, some were uppercase a, different things they used to have in there, but I don't know how that affects it in this game. If it's similarly, I just noticed there's variants of them. That you're 7K, 938. Yeah, that is pretty nice for sure. You don't need it on your guy? That's... Do you want your copper mace back? I'll definitely use this. I don't want to use, you know, how can I do this? Go to the trainee club. Keep them both. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's cool. The oh my god, what am I doing? Can't do double. Sorry, I'll hit those in 1 second here. Had to find room. Nice. Section for that one. Get this other new guy. that one too. I don't know why I want to keep hitting B for bag. It's weird that B is book and shift B is bag, like all bags. Did you start in this city over here, or oh, I don't know. Let me look. They say to stain, but I don't know. I can go con a guard. Oh, December playtest, nice. The hell are you shooting, bro? I'll go con a guard and see what they are. I'm guessing I'll probably have to kill a bunch of the little guys, but I definitely can do that. Oh, really wouldn't load it? It seems to run pretty well for me, at least now, so they must have made some improvements, I guess, over time. Oh, yeah. Bad time to have memory issues now, too, with all the AI stuff, man. That shit's getting expensive. I'm gonna con a guard over here real quick, see what it looks like. Damn. Cost you 3 arms and 4 legs, pretty much. Are they disdain? I don't know if disdain is KOS. They're not ready to attack. I just think they don't like me. I can for science one. Oh, interesting. Okay, nice. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, buddy. You're not gonna murder me, right? Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's probably the faction I needed. I'll see if I can get like to a vendor and stuff, and then I really should be set. I think. Do you think the shaman merchants, the shaman merchants will sell to me? Oh, wonder what faction he's on. There's usually another little guy here. Really appreciate the help, though, man. It's pretty, very definitely kind of you. Hopefully, I can pay her back, pay her forward, all the above. Target this guy. people don't love me yet, then um, sorry, I was typing and not running. Oh, gotcha. Um, yeah, when I hear spell cast in the distance, I'm always thinking like, man, that's it. I'm dead. They've killed me. Um, it actually looks very similar, right? I gotta look in my. No, I couldn't. Unfortunately, couldn't trade in. Sorry, I'm typing and being slow. My bad. You stream or anything? Like, I'd certainly throw you a follow and that kind of thing. Help out everybody I can for sure. Oh, Shaman, will you talk to me? Hey, that's a good deal. At least talk to them. Wonder which one's the. That looks like Beast Lord. Will you take this? Nope, will not. Well, at least I can buy spells. Let's see. Has a quest for 5 bone chips. Well, I do not. Wonder if he'll take these things though. Nope. Cloth. Nope. I'll have to look up what its quest line is. I don't know. Since I started in the other city, I'm guessing I can't. It gives to me a little bit better, but up to you. Let's see. Wasp Wax quests. Yeah, okay. Let me buy a couple. See what I'll get them. Buy some spells here. What can I get? Secret Spirit, I have protection, enfeeble, minor heal, which I already have, right? Yeah, I do. Let's see. Main guild leader. Which one will do the quests? Wise, I think. Might be able to sell it to the shady guy. Gotcha. Okay, let me grab a couple of spells real quick here. I don't know if anything else. The heal and enfeeble is probably the main thing for level 1. Invis to beast is probably worth. Flame burst. See if is that minor heal. I already have one. Spirit Frost is a nuke. It is a nuke. Ooh, these are 1 silver a pop. I have to wait on those or just pick healing spores. Is that an overtime? That I need. I need my gate. Hold, invis. Invis versus undead, lesser heal. Invis I would like, but I think the heal's probably more needed. 55. You have to come back for that. I'll just save up some money and come back and grab it. Oh shit, thanks, bro. Like I said, I'm just gonna grab it now. Is there any way that I can tell it to only show me items I don't have? Or spells I don't know? Put these in my book real quick. That's okay, I'll have to, yeah, be careful not to double up on things, for sure. I mean, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I'll just have to be careful. I'll get the core skills. Obviously heals, buffs, invises, just like a lot of utility things. I'll put the higher stuff off to the side as well. Try to keep them sorted. That one has a level 1. No, this one I'll have to move. That one I'll have to move. Okay. I think that's all I bought. Let me just do one more quick glance on him to make sure there's nothing else crazy that I needed. Flame Burst I have, Invis versus Beast, Minor Heal, North. Cure Blindness, I don't think that's as huge. Cure Poison, Cures are nice, but I will get them. Invisibility, did I get that? No, Invis I will get. Wait, I didn't buy it. Let me make sure. Why would I have bought Invisibility? Thought of. Okay. IVU. Okay. I will come back for the rest. I don't want to hold you up, obviously, doing other stuff as well. It's crazy that we get IVU and also Invis. I don't think that's a EverQuest thing. I think we get one or the other. Like Invis regular. I don't remember him having IVU. It's more Undead, Shadow Knight, Necros, that kind of thing. Your disease for sure. Okay, I didn't know that was a common. Your disease. Okay, I picked it up. Yeah, it's definitely something new to new MMO players, right? They don't know what we did back in the day to build the community and all that kind of stuff to get it, yeah, get it established, knowing people, that kind of thing. It's now just smash into dungeons and hope like heck you're doing anything good, get bored and leave. All right, I'm following you. But yeah, if you ever have any, alts or other things like that that you need help with, leveling, buffing, whatever else, certainly pop in the stream and holler. Yeah, I don't really understand The Beastmaster. Are they running multiple pets? It definitely looks like I've seen 3 pets running around. Let's see. Lift here, Beastmaster kennel. Gotcha. Ooh, look at this guy. Find out what Ogre Boy did to get his faction up over here. He's been killing orcs everywhere. I'm coming. Sorry. I saw another ogre. Honestly, I like the female character ogre model more. Used armor vendor? Okay. Yeah, they won't talk to me yet, but I'll get a little more faction and they'll... Yeah, all of these won't sell me quite anything yet, but I'm sure once I get the faction above Disdain, I'm guessing they're gonna probably open up. Wait, can you invis? Can you invis people? You can, right? As a shaman? Oh, never mind. Thank you. Okay, I see you. I wonder if I can invis buy. That used to be a thing where, like, well, was it invis or sneak hide? I can't remember. Sneak, maybe. Which I probably can't do as an ogre, but I wonder if that's a thing. Can I bank? Good question. Oh, they won't even let me bank quite yet. Oh wells. Back at the, yeah, I know where the inn is. I was there for the right across from the bard stuff I've been doing. Pretty cool. I don't think the inn will even talk to me, but side vendors. Oh, the alchemy trainers will. The supplies won't. Oh, the cooking guy buys more of this, so it won't. Okay. Do you know, is the shady guy out by the lift? Does he rob people? Like, is he bad prices and stuff compared to the rest? Gotcha. Okay. That's good to know, yeah. I think I'm gonna go down and try to find some more orcs smash, I think. Trying to get some faction up so I can sell some of this stuff off. What? Wait, whistling at me? Oh, royal jelly. I do have some. I think I've been vendoring them. I may look at the thing. 4 at a time into your willow shade. That's the shaman one, or was that the alchemy one? Alchemy vendor. I'll find him back. I think it's the name's definitely familiar. Yeah, I did that on my bard. I force scienced it yesterday because I wasn't so sure. The cooking guy. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I force scienced off of the edge. It hit the water. I also blindly ran off the edge as well and murked myself into the bushes. Um, I'm like, am I blind? Yeah, I messed up the quest system on my bard somehow. I actually didn't know that they were talking to me at first to tell me how to turn in like the initial starting paper and things like that, but it gave me like a satchel to combine in, and I thought that if I deleted the bag it might give me the dialogue and stuff again. Well, obviously didn't, so I ended up basically bricking my bard. It wouldn't give me the quest again. This is Wick guy will no. Can you try casting Invis on me? I don't have it right till 4. I want to see if I could buy from this guy as Invis. Nope. As worth a try. I know, like, there was you can sneak hide as long as you're behind them and stuff to get a faction ignoring it. So, oh wells. It won't take me very long. Minority went to them not trying to murder me, so let's get through up to Stain and they'll be good to go. I won't need to sell for a while anyway because of the being able to pick up the spells all the way through 4. So um I've been killing the wandering orcs. Do you know, are there actual like a lower level orc camp around here? I really haven't been too far out. I've done the bees. I did the orcs we were at with the skeletons. I killed the orcs wandering through. I didn't know if there was other stuff around that people normally do. Oh, you couldn't see me? Looking at the map, sure. Are there actual like websites with maps? I'm guessing right on it. I haven't really gone out to look. I've just been memorizing things as I go around. A little bit lost the hard way at times, but makes it commit to memory harder. Yeah. Yeah, I was asking a guy a direction to something the other day. He's like, "Oh, you go north," and I'm thinking that there's not even a compass. Some classes they get true north or something, I think, right? So maybe how you're supposed to learn which way actually north is, but do shamans ever get res? Even like non-experience based or not? Oh, these are deep red to me. These are also deep red. It's a different yeah, this is a different camp than you were at before, yeah? Do they ever leash? I've literally had to run stuff across half the world to a guard before. I didn't know if things ever leash or it's just the way it is. Nothing leashes, gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Am I blind? Oh, I found you. I am partially blind. What are these? These are whites to me. It's a lot better. This is just a wanderer, though. I mean, I could definitely murder. You know, there's a decent amount that wander through the noob area. I can just kind of focus on them when I see them, just to get faction up as well. Oh yeah. GMs in a game? No way. I haven't seen that in years. That's cool though. They actually doing the good stuffs. It's an orc camp. Oh, okay. Yeah, at least the camp is broke, right? That's hitting pretty well. Whatever I just killed was blue. Let's see, the wasp drones are blue. Yeah, wasp drones are blue to me now. Orcs are yellow. Drone first is. How does experience work in this game? Is it first hit, most damage over 50% of the mob health? I really haven't seen the whole, KO or kill stealing, all that kind of thing yet. Most damage, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I haven't either. I just like I like knowing how it works, so you can do like your power leveling, newbies, things like that. Used to be damage shields didn't count against damage or towards damage. You could damage shield a newbie or even the guy power leveling, and melee damage, even a couple was enough to get full experience on mobs. I mean, just different things like that. That's always interesting to know. One of those guys that loves to know mechanics. Oh, I did see that. I didn't. I think I found it on the inventory though. Get a small stat bar. Where? Yeah, yeah, definitely. I saw that somewhere. You think under settings though, huh? What did you say? Make sure I'm attacking. Um, bottom window, there's always a pop up. There we go. You can, yeah, right. That's how I found it. Right click, stats mini. Kind of a nice thing, yeah. There we go. Yeah, for sure. It actually seemed to be a pretty steady spawn. In a level or two, I might actually be able just to kill these non-stop as they roll through. Break the camp with my bard or something charming, and then just kill away on the chamois. It'd be nice if they prioritize the bags. like small items would default into small bags, you know? So it worked backwards so that it always tried to fill up like the smallest first. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit to be desired, but I mean, I don't know. It's what it is, I guess, right? It's what they got right now. So you get a bag add-on or something that fixes it or cleans it up. I was surprised, honestly, on the harvesting thing. Like, I picked up herbalism on my bard. The fact you have to equip and unequip a melee tool, the scythe or whatever it was, in order to, or sickle, um, in order to harvest and then put your weapon back on was kind of interesting, kind of crazy. I feel like most of this stuff could fit in pouch. Kind of good. Are druids pretty OP for power leveling stuff? Like damage shields and things? That used to be the go-to back in the day. I don't know how that is on these servers if people do that. I always used to run a druid at times for both ports and helping people out level. Pretty good. Let's see if I get any. Put on a couple spells here. Nice. Do we get big slows? Like that's obviously EverQuest Shaman Raised Right is a slow bot, or being able to slow a lot of things was really beneficial in groups. Yeah. What other MMOs are you playing? Are you mainly MMOer, or do you just swap around? Oh, also, my other big complaint so far with the game is they need to increase the ding sound for leveling. Like, there needs to be the old EverQuest ding or something similar noticeable. Like, I just leveled and didn't know it till I looked at chat. That's such a simple thing. So hopefully they get that, you know, something like that added in to make it emphasized. Oh. Oh, so you're only a week? Right? Saturday? Yeah, what is today? Thursday. So you're only about a week or so into it? Oh, Arc. Yeah, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I do Arc Raiders as well. I haven't played, well, right before they ended the season in December, I think is what, when I stopped. I got all of the projects done other than the 5 mil coin in order to get the reset part done. So, but I was mostly solo play, and then I got myself into some pretty KOS lobbies. Did some shenanigans, like I would camp towers in the solo one, having it mined and trigger nades and stuff on it. So, yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm one of those variety. I tell everybody basically, have you played it? I'm like, I've played everything in the last 30 years. If it's good, I've played it. It was mainstream or even niche, anything like that. Like, yep, I've definitely played it. It's been great. Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely a group game for sure. Especially if you get competent people, you know, going through there to make things a lot of fun. Call outs and good plays and stuff. Breakling. Um, Yellow to me. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So I picked up streaming. I've only been doing it for maybe 2.5 months or something. And I kind of was jumping around different games trying to find really, you know, who liked watching what, that kind of thing. And I'm in the mix of checking this one out for sure. Definitely played a lot of the MMO genre over the years and just, you know, finding a player base and finding something that I enjoy playing is always fun. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, I've been a lurker for years, watched lots of Twitch, things like that. Got to the point where I'm pretty much retired out of my profession, and then, yeah, just picking this up. I pretty much would game 24/7 anyway, so if I can make a thing out of it, and I don't really have to be in a rush, which is the nice part. Giving myself some time to get everything acclimated and into games, build communities, and all that kind of thing. So, yeah, it's cool. What do you, mostly shooters? What did you stream back in the day? If you want, I could pop a Discord too as well. If it's instead of having to type everything, it's up to you. I mean, I'm down for whatever. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's really cool. You know, it's crazy, right? So I said I played everything back in the day. Counter Strike is one I never really got into much. I don't know. Like in that time frame, I was probably heavily playing some form of Battlefield back in the day. Pretty heavy group play, competitive and stuff. But yeah, CS is one of those I missed out on for whatever reason. I know a lot of people played it and still do. That's one of those like what's the other one that a lot of people played? Eve. I never played Eve. That's a huge following even to today. I was more stuck in MMO and shooter styles. But yeah, I've played I don't know a lots and lots and lots and lots. I've been playing yeah. Well, the only I guess the really time I would be in console or like heavily into a console game was basically prior to most PC stuff being available. Um, Used to play the old Nintendos, the Segas, like Tecmo Bowl, a lot of the football, baseball, All Stars. I mean, like back in the day kind of thing. But yeah, since I switched to PC, I don't know what I was probably middle school or something. I really haven't looked back. But it helped out. I was IT profession for a lot of years, so kind of led into that, knowing how to fix my own stuff. Super stoked about like 8 megs of RAM to play like what was it back in the day? Probably Doom, the original, or Wolfenstein 3D. Those are like kickbacks to the early days, but yeah, teach yourself a lot of things when you want a game to work. A lot of crazy stuff like back in the Nintendo Baseball All Stars. We used to stack teams. You used to get like stats the more home runs and stuff you hit and things like that. So my brother and I would literally sit there for hours on end, hitting home runs out of the park just to beef up players to trade him to a team to stack one that was just undefeatable. I don't know, all kinds of weird things now that I think about it, but it was always interesting. Good to find a another game enjoyer for sure over the years. Yeah, I'm pretty much on, I don't know, full time streaming now, so I don't know, about 10-ish central in the morning. Normally stream from like 10 to 3 and then take a little bit of a break and a snooze and then a game till about 2 or 3 in the morning, something like that. So kind of a weird odd schedule, but I usually catch a little bit of a morning crowd and then until I get crashed out at night more or less. So I run, I don't know, maybe a 10 to 15 hour game day per day window. A lot of fun. That's what I do, what I enjoy. Oh yeah. Oh, I suppose, sure. So I actually use an iPhone. I don't know what you've got, but I use an iPhone, an old one, for a webcam. It runs what the hell's it called? It's like NDI app on your thing, and it basically streams your webcam or your phone cam into your wireless or wired networks, basically, and then you pick it up as an OBS source. Um, yeah, so I've kind of cobbled a few things together. Obviously, being retired, the funds can get a little slim at times. So, a few things on the wish list. One of them is probably a proper webcam, and then also I need to do something a little bit with my mic. I've got a Yeti now, which, I mean, I would like them. I would recommend them for most people, but holy crap, does it pick up literally everything in the house audio-wise. So, it's a little too sensitive for what I'm doing now with it, but yeah, that's the thing too, is balancing it. I can bump mine a bit here. Actually, I use the Elgato wavelength audio stuff, so it's a matter of turning one part down, the other part up, turn the game down a little bit. It seems to matter per game too, for me anyway. Bumping the output volume never can make him happy. Am I encumbered? Oh, I am encumbered. I'm like, I feel fat and slow. At least I'm starting to hit these things more consistently now as I level up a little bit, which is really nice. should throw the weapons out. I think they're the majority of the weight here. Oh yeah, a battle axe was heavy. Oh, yeah, it's probably a good idea. I just threw a bunch of them away, but yeah. I've just got stacks of stuff. I gotta be getting pretty darn close, I would think, to better faction hit on these. Looks like I can almost kill these solo pretty well now. Oh, do you know where fire beetle eyes come from? I saw somebody run around with them in their inventory. I'm assuming that's a light source like it was back in the day. H. Okay, so I'm dumb, right? Um, NH is the desert starting area? Or that's somewhere else? This one's fell something, right? And then Night Harbor, basically Freeport. Okay. That's not the starting desert city, though, right? The one that I came from? Okay, gotcha. I mean, the run I made up here wasn't horrible. Obviously, I had a guide to get on the boats, when to get on, when to get off, that kind of thing. But I think I could repeat it fairly easily on another character that's not KOS and get up here, pick up a beetle eye, and bring it back. Nice. Yeah, these scouts are turning blue to me, which is cool. 2 or 3 hits and they're down. Big change. Black Widow. Hatchlings are even cons. Oh, the Widow itself? Widow's yellow. Yeah. Yeah, it's putting in some work for sure. It's a nice find. Is there a social in this one? Oh yeah, here we go. Friends. Add friend. I'm gonna add you if you don't mind. Obviously don't need to do all the crazy shit you done for me today, but I always like having good people on the list. If you ever need help or need something else, I'll be leveling like crazy. You ever play Eco? I don't know if you've ever heard of it or played it. It's like an economy city builder, old school. Might be playing some of that tomorrow. They got a new server releasing. A couple buddies of mine are playing. But other than that, I'll probably be here 24/7 ish. I don't think that even opens until 3 something in the afternoon. So, oh, did I kill that spider? Never heard of it. Wait, think of it like a city building Minecraft. I guess would be how I would describe it to people. It's not normally in my genre, but it's something that I've enjoyed playing recently. I know we do a lot of variety streams and stuff, but unless this game sucks me in as hard as EverQuest, man, I put a lot of hours into that game. I think I was up to 6 accounts, 5 boxed, all kinds of craziness. It's Eco, ECO. Essentially, the premise of it is you start off in the Stone Ages, basically like your technology and stuff, and your goal is there's a meteor circling your world, and you have to, as a community, basically build up technology-wise to make lasers to destroy it before it impacts the world and crushes everybody. And it takes like 3 weeks on most servers, 3 weeks to a month ish. So it's a pretty quick playthrough, but it's kind of fun. Type thing. I'll be playing, like I said, probably a little bit tomorrow. If you wanted to peek at it or check it out live, kind of thing, or watch somebody play it. It's not for everybody. It depends on what you come from. Like if you're mostly doing shooters and MMOs and stuff, it's not really in those genres, but one of those interesting, fun games with friends. Sorry. I should give you the weapons. I keep destroying them. I didn't want to buy. I don't. I mean, I think they're probably worth selling. I just didn't want to like make you run to a vendor kind of thing for 20 copper or something. But yeah, I'll give you the. I'll give you them next time. Oh yeah, SimCity's pretty cool. This is more like first person ish, like first person, third person builders. Um, it'd be very similar to SimCity, I suppose, as far as like people are building their own towns and economy, cities, things like that, road structures between them. It goes really from you running around on foot to start with no technology, essentially, all the way to like Teslas and stuff. So you're going through bikes and scooters and little trucks that are steam powered, and then you go to gas powered stuff, and you have like skid loaders and a lot of terraforming machines, things like that. Oh, 3 weapons as a silver? Really? Damn. I don't think I was getting that much for them, but yeah, yeah. Well, don't mind me. I'm just throwing silver away, apparently. But yeah, all the way through, a lot of the tech stuff is pretty fun progression chain. Most servers will hit the progression in like. Oh really? Does it change with charisma in this one? There used to be a charisma thing. You'd run like Steens of Ogak or whatever they were called in EverQuest to get better sell prices. Commerce is this one. Okay. Maybe charisma. assuming you raise commerce through repeated selling. Commerce is skill it will show up, or maybe it's a different profession or trait. I don't think I've ever sold anything on this guy, so maybe it opens when I first sell. Okay, yeah. That may not be a bad thing, like new characters and stuff, picking up commerce. I can't remember what I picked up, maybe stamina or something. Wisdom. Yeah, I've definitely, okay. To find the guy. Yeah, I've noticed that it's sort of like a 1 point unlock on a lot of vendors, a lot of different stuff. Is there a limit? Um, like, can I be an alchemist and a cook and a commerce and a whatever? Like, I can unlock everything, or is it pick a couple and that's what you have to level basically? Wish these illegible papers stacked. This candle is toast. Anything you don't want, just cancel the trade. I probably don't know what sells and what doesn't. I always find it weird that I couldn't sell bone chips, or at least not to the vendors that I was looking for, so maybe that's why I had to sell it to a specific person. It's like people were buying them. I don't know if it's a necro component for their pets, maybe. That guy's a really nice shield. A rusty tower shield, huh? Mm. Dang, that staff does some work. Oh, this might be the ding. Pretty close. They still disdain me, but it's hard to tell. I'm pretty sure that the Fellstone Orcs, what these are, right? Yeah. It's seeds, which hasn't changed. I would assume that would go down, right? It would start going to disdain or lower. Trap spell? What was that? Yeah, no problem. Did hit level 4 as well, which is super nice. Gotta get some more spells on my bar. Lesser healing spores. I think it was a hot, right? Yes. That way. Dang, that's pretty damn long. How long is healing spores? 6 seconds, 24, so it's 40 health heal? That's nice. Pay no attention to the man fizzling. I think the rep's pretty good. Trying to figure out. Oh, hold on a minute. Getting jumped out of their camp so I don't get smoked by multiples. I think it's good faction wise. I think these started moving now, where the Fellstone Orcs I don't think has gotten really any better or worse. I don't. It's almost like this bar is reverting, like it's unprogressing. So it's like losing the red bar. Yeah, no, I would agree. Right for these aren't moving super quick, but I'm able to kill these pretty consistently now. So I think it's okay. Like I'm getting, it's gonna take a while. Or I don't know if there are neutral. I have to look around maybe online. Maybe there are neutral vendors that eventually you could get to. Oh, the other thing I was gonna ask. Yeah, I would say that's probably true. We start grouping you now. Okay, meditate in this game. Do I get more for sitting with a book open, or does it matter? Is it just sitting in general? Just sitting. Okay, cool. That's interesting. Smash, but okay. I think some people were doing like a dog cave or something, or wolf cave. That was supposed to be pretty good around these levels. Oh, okay. Um, I'd tell you where I am, but I don't know either. And you face north. Sure. I don't know where north is, but there's a cave with the spore things, mushroom spores, just down from me. There's a guard on that bridge over there. That's the way back to town. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty. Yeah, that's the way back to town. There's another ogre out here doing the same thing. He's skirting around. Okay. You at the orc camp? I'm slowly running. I'm super encumbered. Oh, I see you. To your right. Oh, damn. You found all kinds of friends. Try to throw this. What part of the world are you from? The States somewhere? Somewhere else? I always like to know where everybody's at a chat with. If you prefer not to say, that's fine too. Obviously, no obligation. Nice. A little better weather down there than we do. I'm just straight north of you. I'm in South Dakota. Buddy of mine's from Texas down there, I hang out with quite a bit. He's outside of Dallas ish, or like that. Right? Hey, at least we share the same time zone, so. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think he's in a smaller town on the outskirts or something. I can't remember. He was driving through there yesterday, I think, to meet his brother or something. So it's in the area somewhere. So kind of crazy. Meet a lot of people from down there. I do have pouches. Yeah, I have pouches, two satchels, and a backpack. I think I got as much storage as I can get. I think. I don't know. I gotta figure out what I can do with these unintelligible writings. Because as soon as I be able to turn something like that in, I have a billion of them. Like, researcher above the bank. Okay. Yeah, I can look it up too, wiki it or something. Try to find out. I think I've got 15 or 20 of them, maybe. Ooh, Drake scales. I think that's a good thing, right? Pretty sure. I remember somebody asking about them. You making an orc group? Maybe. As I figure out how to dump all my inventory real quick. I need to rebind my B. B should definitely be something different. Um, wish I could click on people's names in Tell Windows and actually invite them. EOTER. Oh, interesting. I can definitely click them in the regular chat window, but since they pop out in Tell windows, they don't seem to work. So maybe it's just the fact that I'm using one versus the other. Did pick up a couple more people for the group, so I think we're gonna try to do the orcs by the skeleton party we were at. If you want though, I'm gonna give you all these rusted weapons. Like I'm encumbered. Maybe get you a little bit of silver or something back for what you gave me. Now you're encumbered. Fairly familiar with the zone, but not 100% sure what orc camps are. Um, What are these little spore guys too? Ooh, those are badasses. Don't go that way. Pretty sure I'm going there. Right. Oh yeah, you can see the trees. Fell to your death. That's not good. I did that the other day. Well, I did it more than once the other day. One time I fell into a bush and I didn't. It was on my bard. I didn't have the sense body or sense dead, whatever it's called, to find your guy back. I ran around for a long time until I finally had to beg somebody to find my body for me with their skill. Oh, bro, did death touch me? What the hell did he hit me with? That hurt. Oh, now I'm rooted. I can't move. Oh god. Going down. Oh, he dead. Really? Mr. Orc, you're gonna attack me when I just got up? Dang, that's rough. Oh, all of my spells are not mend. Oh, they're on my book. That's interesting. See if we can't fill up the group a wee bit here. We're at. Oh, there went our buddy. Did I go the right way? do I save the spells on my bar? I thought it told me that at level 4 that I could um I thought I could save them. Here, those. You know. Um, well, for now, we're gonna do a print screen of our spell bar. We're gonna use that until we can remember what spells we normally run. Is that alteration? It's gotta be alteration. Yeah, okay. So is this and that. Okay, cool. I can spam these out then. What level do I get? So I think like 9, 8 or 9, not 6 or 7.
Hey, Punk.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
Have you played Icarus?
You're not going to believe it, but I have played Icarus. I have 15 minutes total on my Steam library in it.
15 minutes?
I don't know what happened back in the day. Apparently, whatever I did, I didn't like, and I left. So I have it. I just haven't played it.
You must have died as many times as Ghost has.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've been in about 15 minutes so far.
Okay,
Does he
well,
sound super quiet to you?
somebody else
I
told me
keep
that.
telling him that, but he doesn't believe me, so I just gave up.
Oh,
Hang on,
let me check his.
let me
I'm
see
gonna
if my
turn his
volume's
user volume
crazy.
up. I got him at 200%. I can barely hear him.
At least it's not just me.
I didn't do anything.
It sounds like you're in another room hollering back at your mic.
Freaking way, dude. Oh, let me reset my mic.
I'm gonna die. Trying to sneak up on a wolf.
Hello, hello. Hello?
Oh, what?
Is that better?
What? No.
That didn't change the volume.
Oh, damn. Okay, well, that sucks. 1 second. Mm,
At 4 doing the pick, so probably better with the pick. Killed that little bastard.
sorry, chat. Just doing a little audio debugging real quick here. Want to see if my volume is too loud or quiet on the stream. a test number 2 here, see if that's any better. No, it's super freaking quiet. Alright, hello. Test 1, 2.